Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams. Oh, a little something to boost the mood. By royal Shadow Raven, let night fall. Time to relax. Yachan, Taechan, let's go! You're toast! Nice and spicy.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, tricky patient. Rain outlines your sweet dreams.
Time to act. I summon the Aphrodite.
Turn that frown upside down.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Cast your worries to the wind. Hup. Time to relax.
Oz, reveal thyself. Nice and spicy. No, my sword.
Oh, the cheap. Turn that frown upside down.
By royal decree. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines her.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Nice and spicy. Race you.
Sweet dreams. Bad dreams be gone.
Aphrodite, it's the fire.
Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down. Not a good sign.
Goba, get them.
No rest.
Nice. No, my sword.
Sweet dreams. Cast your worries to the wind.
Race you. No, did I? Oz,
Turn that frown upside down.
wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. I summon.
No rest.
Orange. Now. Descend once again. I summon.
Time to relax. Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Hup.
That really hurt. Goba, get them. Nice and spicy. By royal decree.
No rest.
Oh! Sweet dreams.
Goba, get them.
Let me lead you.
Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams. Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views. We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today,
According to for example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold.
No. Mora is a cat. The world's first Mora would no doubt. That is, that the Lord...
A dagger and a...
Well, Buy the book when it comes out.
I can't say I... Let us not... Rex Lapis, the world's... No, I am not debating right or wrong.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord?
I know but little about...
Well then.
That is correct.
Okay, then.
There's a simple explanation, really. To the
Oh.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
Sweet dreams! Drink and be merry.
Having learned to enjoy life, I can die without regrets.
Life is short, so
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
time to relax.
Having learned to enjoy life, I can die.
Sweet dreams!
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were equal?
Let's not analyze.
Right! The Lord of Geo would...
But when I was doing the god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to...
What? No.
This...
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers.
Quite so.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang.
So you mean to say that this is work... Well...
Of course you would be.
Wait, if you were studying archaeology...
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no...
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure...
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Well, that is quite enticing. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord... An ancient artifact would be good.
Wine indeed.
Rain out.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery.
Guyan Stone Forest. Legend has it that after
These mountains were the...
what we see now, but due to the different... So beside...
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich? I mean... Well...
Okay then.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Turn that frown upside down.
Boba, get them! Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Sweet dreams!
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind.
Sweet dreams! Huh. What a nice find.
Out of the frying pan! By royal decree! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Nice and spicy.
Bad dreams be gone! Time to relax! Sweet dreams!
Boba, get them! Oz, reveal thyself!
Turn that frown upside down.
They're gathering together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydromimic monsters... I have a contract, and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them, and recover the relic.
Cast your worries to the wind! Oh, how rude!
Boba, get them! By royal decree!
Rain outlines...
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology?
We all have our...
Oh, stop!
This girl she left me to rely solely on guessing. I mean, experience to find...
I've just been... And you!
Now, calm. Oh. What a shame. This stone slab...
Quick, give it! Oh,
So,
Not at all. My quest won cover... But you?
nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher.
Oh,
Oh?
that's not...
See?
What? So what? Why can't I... I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt have... But this legend has been around for ages, with the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked...
About that. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious... I found a mech... So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important. I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The God of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly...
This doesn't sound like something the...
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the God of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all.
Ah, but we have the
This seal seems to...
I may know. Over the years, let's go take...
Okay, since Mr.
Out of the frying pan!
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the God of Salt. According to the inscription on this... See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems when I investigate, but when we...
That's because you... The Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north.
To the north.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the God of Salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad, then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue,
Tianheng in the south. With this clue, you should be able to solve...
Let me weave you a hook.
Nice and spicy! Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Booba, get them! I summon thee!
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn. Before entering the ruin,
Okay.
I propose you, to show my sincerity,
Hey!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious...
well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your you will have to...
If you want me... If we discover...
I can accept this arrangement. Well then.
Sweet dreams! Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth,
and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Out of the frying pan, into the...
No, my sword!
Gather! Quake!
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Just
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
what? You're saying that even if I...
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally. I just need...
Hey!
If Mr.
Of course.
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Rain outlines your...
Quake! Crumble!
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
this.
Indeed. When you stick this, the deeper it is. What the? Well then.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy. Yeah.
So you are saying you want to
So what if I... Let's not forget,
because you Rex Lapid
that is one of...
will suffer the...
Pay your dues, Quake!
Out of the fright.
This is order. Yeah.
Bad dreams be gone!
Nice and spicy.
No escape. Crumble. I will have order.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin.
Oh, darn you! Just...
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long. Hey, Paimon likes Mora, but
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from... When people see the... I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh?
That in truth... Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends...
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you're right. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago.
Oh, right!
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Leo, come with me.
Rise!
Sweet dreams.
Quake! Stabilized!
Turn that frown upside down.
Gather! This is order!
You're toast! Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to relax. Yachan, Taechan, let's...
Rise! Quake!
This is... a sword? Aha! It's the power of... if we...
2 pieces.
Why?
Yes. When there's a
No! No matter what, even if it...
So you are all... That is to...
That's okay. Punish me...
No, you can't.
Perhaps as...
Huh? The truth.
Yes. I'm afraid... Rather, she was a small...
What?
During the Archon War. But Havrian's... However, after making...
No.
In her last day...
Not even a single...
This sword is not...
Murder weapon. No! That's not...
As I said...
Preposterous!
Hey, come back!
It is a punishment after... Let's follow...
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will This is the scene of the crime. The story can... The Archon War was cruel in the
But...
No matter... Those of her people who were untouched by their descendants, so they risked their lives. But they need not have...
This must... Don't you dare...
Yikes.
This is the... Judging by how she appeared... Indeed. Faith in a god. So it is for Havria. All right then.
Huh? What do you...
Treading old one.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Sweet dreams! Time to relax. Sweet dreams! Darkness closing. Time to relax.
Now, the Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And I ended an era with my own two hands. History records, but history may be changed. I need to find a... Stone carvings were one such ancient method.
Zhongli.
Therefore, you are one, as long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened. Then a backup of sorts. Now then, it is time that we cons...
Why do we need to throw the...
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, overlord of the Vortex. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folktales remain. Osial, you and I were foes. But our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Hi, Catherine.
As a matter of fact, there's one that Uncle Dai is one of...
What is it we have to do exactly?
I believe you'll be looking...
Ooh, look.
I have no reason. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face.
Rain outlines your fate.
I am indeed. Now then.
Huh?
By the
Right again! You're pretty perceptive!
In this trade, you need a sharp... Alright.
Woo woo!
Well, to tell you the truth...
Do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred last time I... Besides, this... I'd go as far as...
You're a fool!
Oh?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a... Ha ha! Didn't expect that, did you? him. Paimon bets Zhang Li is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Zhang Li!
Oh, here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you.
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone.
So,
Take a look around. The requester claims to have enlisted Tevat's number.
you appear to...
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well, then it will be my...
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, we are at all times adrift in a sea of learning.
Stop being so modest, Young Li. Well, we got him. Uncle Dai!
Oh. And this must be...
Yep.
Uh-huh. So, it's no use.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my... Young Kun, the... Wang Sheng...
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh?
Then they can
A contest?
I admire your enthusiasm.
Stop talking.
I'm just saying it like I see it.
So you're an appraiser.
Well, no. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few...
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity.
So deep.
Not Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of the...
A glossy...
Ah,
It's no...
remarkable. This rock, purity and in the moment of its formation.
Such a detail. Say.
Everything he said is most crisp.
Well, if Zhang Li says.
I've yet to...
I've seen many...
Of course not. Uncle Dai, it would be a...
Very well.
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other... I led a team around the entire mine, but...
So 4?
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao.
Workers in the...
Huh.
Underground?
We'll need to explore this.
Very well. I'll wait here.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around. Over here, a pile of shirts, some trousers.
Huh.
That's it. These must be...
The 4 of them have been gone.
There's also a few
Items for one.
So, they...
Correct. Improbable. There are 4. They had time to take their tools, but not... 1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal... Or 2...
Oh.
It's certain...
If they didn't... Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here.
Or, what is it?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please. Okay.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard.
I see.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never... I can...
Huh?
Perceive?
You mean you can put your...
I've always sensed that ore...
Amazing!
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and
Stones.
I'm glad. Based on what I saw,
This will take us...
North.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Yes, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I decided to take a break, just to catch my breath. I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, there was no sight of them. I'd only just been speaking with them and suddenly, they'd vanished. Maybe I'm next.
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What a scary thought. An on-site accident. We should note that down too. We found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
You're back. How are the investigations going?
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes, yet everyday items are still in their place. This suggests that your men didn't leave of their own accord, but were forced to.
Forced to? But who would kidnap miners?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. When he awoke, his colleagues had disappeared without a trace. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound. It would appear that the incident occurred on site.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that he took a break. Could someone have entered the site and simply walked away with them?
This leads me to my 3rd point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his, expert techniques to arrive at a conclusion. It was a child that took your men away.
A child? But there are no settlements here for miles around. There's no way a child would have made it over to the mine.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion. Your men were following a child.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and toward the ruins.
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us. If we set off now and make haste, we might be able to catch him.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago. Even if they set out on foot, they will have covered a lot of ground by now.
You're right. New plan. I'll lead my search party over to the settlements further out and make some inquiries. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. We'll go investigate and see if we can come up with anything. In the meantime, you could keep looking for clues. If we don't see each other, let's reconvene at Wangshu Inn tomorrow evening.
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men will get going.
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine. Shouldn't we go north?
Wait. I believe we're missing someone.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kun-jun? Paimon bets he's still investigating. Let's go find him.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall? Dragonfall is often...
I'm... In fact, I've been feeling...
Oh, Pipe!
It sounded so... Perhaps if I can...
I see.
Really?
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will...
Great! Let's have a...
Turn that frown upside down.
You're open.
Booba, get them! No, my sword!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon the... Nice and spicy! Booba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Oh, what a nice find.
Wait! There are tracks here! These must have been left by the miners!
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there, it would suggest that the miners are still within the pass itself. However...
Sweet dreams.
Hey! Footprints!
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
No rest for the wicked.
Nice and spicy. Turn that frown upside down. Rain cutter. Cast your worries to the wind. Getting dicey. Booba, get them! Rain outlines your... Time to act.
Hello, have you seen any miners nearby? About this tall? 4 of them?
Stop bothering me. Can't you see I'm cloud watching?
Jeez, a little grumpy, aren't we? Whatever. Hi there! Have you seen anyone dressed like a miner around here?
A miner? I'm afraid not.
Let's try someone else. Hey there!
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and picks.
Yeah, that's them!
4 or 5.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions. It was like they were in some sort of trance. And there was a child staggering in front of them.
Huh. This child. Did you see what they look like?
I caught a glimpse.
And they...
Yes, they followed it.
Let's go out! More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first! Ask questions later. Out of the frying pan!
No, my sword! Sweet dreams! Bad dreams be gone!
Nice and spicy!
Turn that frown upside down.
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must... My name is...
Huh?
My...
Yeah, we're
I...
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. About halfway there, I came across some people. A few men and a child. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look. I'm afraid I'm not even sure what they looked like. Apologies.
I think that's all we needed to hear. Thank you.
I hope it's useful to you. I'd better get going. There's a conference I need to attend. Again, thank you all for your help.
According to the scholar, the miners were heading for Nantianmen.
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults sounds pretty close to Paimon.
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha!
It looks promising. I'll do my best. It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night over...
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhang.
That's not all. We have encountered...
Great!
I left a mark in...
Clever thing... Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the...
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey!
Judging by his...
Should we...
I can...
Sounds like he's whispering...
It seems that he... There's a camp nearby.
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully, he's not in serious danger.
Paimon heard him talking about digging for something.
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's something in his... Are these... ore fragments? I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine. He's one of the 4 that we're searching for.
How he came to be here is what we need to understand.
So he was kidnapped, and then abandoned here. But if they didn't need him, why bring him all the way out here?
Unless something happened. Something that led...
Ugh. Paimon's had enough.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory.
What is it?
Something.
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle, I was so happy. These are some crystals that I bought from the market.
It's beautiful.
But of course, take... And this one is for... Huh?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated receiving a gift during the current circumstance. But, thank you.
I'm pleased you like... Oh, I see more...
You sure...
Ores are the... Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off.
Rest easy. Oh.
Huh?
Traveler.
You mean the...
Dragonfall.
Elemental react...
Dragonfall. And yet they are... Why is it then that a city...
Yeah, if he knows of its existence... Weird.
There are those in the mining trade who retain
ulterior motives.
a conclusion that is present. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary objective. As for anything else, sooner or later the tide will reveal the lie of the land. We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should continue to follow this road through. Now that we've found one, the others won't be far away. When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We still have more investigation ahead. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we leave a note for Uncle Dai. If he does find the camp, he'll know what to do.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr. Kunjun?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. I couldn't find any clues. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing... difficult.
So there's never any ancient memories?
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, they're...
That makes sense.
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Wow. And there's so many mysterious-looking crystals up there, too. Amazing!
This ancient tree. Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. Perhaps you could survey this section. All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting. Paimon's gonna look over there.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me see. Oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded. It's past. Nothing to worry about. Not yet.
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate over there. Why don't you climb the tree and have a look? you don't trip.
You think so?
When has Paimon ever come up with a bad idea, Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon will...
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice came from behind the tree. Did he find another clue? Quick, let's go see. Maybe he found another miner.
That dream last night tasted wonderful.
Sweet dreams!
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel? Someone else go first!
Compose yourselves. I will lead us in. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel. Prepare yourselves and tread light.
Listen. The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until the gate.
So behind the seal, What do we do? We can't hurt them! What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtahan, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
I will have order.
Out of the frying pan, into the... Turn that frown upside down.
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Stabilize.
Time to relax.
Face me!
Nice and spicy. I summon the... Rain outlines your face.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Fisher!
Sweet dreams. Yachan, Tachan, let's go! Time to relax.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain, Morax! You think you can destroy me?
Stabilize.
Turn that frown upside... Out of the frying pan, odds reveal...
This is order.
Time to relax.
Trust.
Rise. Solidify.
Sweet drink?
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Bad dreams be gone. Rain cutter.
Quake.
Eat this.
Midnight Phantasmical. I will have order.
Morax. 1,000 years after you sealed me underground.
You should call it by its name, Ashtaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods?
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
Ashtaha.
Huh? Kunji?
Morax. Ashtaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage. Forgive me for... Allow me to... Heaven and earth.
No!
When the sea... That's when...
The audacity!
I was another... I was barely...
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragon...
Don't blame yourself. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension.
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ashtaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth, the memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, So these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion ground Ajdaha's consciousness into oblivion. Ajdaha...
What would you expect?
If this much is true, in the beginning, erosion made us. Morax shared with us some... And so, we became you. And from your will, I am your...
No.
I am...
No.
Morax.
A lord of...
You forgot that which you... All powers under heaven rise and fall.
A star appears within the wild. Strange.
You are in the wilderness.
No.
Perhaps it isn't.
More axe.
The little girl vanished.
Are you satisfied?
I had to make him... So...
I do.
Well...
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet...
Your power is... Shall we get going?
Surely the...
Indeed.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners!
So there you are. My men and I found your clues and followed them straight here. We found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. It seems he'll be okay. Huh?
Nothing. Pay it no mind. Those 3 miners are over there, in that cave.
Cave? What happened?
They're exhausted, but not in danger. Don't worry.
Right. Well, thank you, all of you. I better go and see how they're doing.
So you're taking them back to Liyue Harbor?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll be happy to assist all of you in any way I can. I'll be back soon. I need to assess their condition.
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ajdaha. You're coming back to Liyue Harbor too, right?
Not I. Merely this body. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans. He too will be famous in time. It would be a shame for someone of his talent to go missing.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet their creators see so much. Perhaps empathy is mankind's proudest achievement after all.
Ajdaha, I am no longer the Geo Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate. Let's get the difficult part out of the way. I cannot guarantee that I won't be awoken a second time.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless. That's on it. You may live.
I do not pretend to.
Were it not so,
You've brought a smile to my face.
that day in the.
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the.
You chose justice.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens.
Hence, my. Do not forget, old friend. God of contracts.
Thank you, Ashta.
My life is not.
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes.
Whoa, that was so...
In fact, he was. Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000...
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo-life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ashta was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes. Quicker than words could tell, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds!
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
A 1,000 years ago, Ashta attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ashta could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he, and in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me. towards Liyue, towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away, but as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire. Personally sealing away an old people abandoned that I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries!
Oh? About what?
yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Xiangli,
I cannot say.
why? You can't even give us...
I understand.
You mean...
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on...
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of... There are many events. They have been eroded, but you are capable of finding... Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are... If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
Still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
too! Over here! Over here!
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wood.
Ah, finally, I caught you. I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want—
Oh, so it's—
You are close with her? Really? It must be a good feeling.
Anyway, what—
Oh yes, unfortunately. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients. That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a—
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound is the Paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of—
Today's recommendation is the steak.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently. It's been getting quite busy recently.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
15, 16. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
16. That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
You gotta try Dawn. What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. That's mostly down to Master Diluc's successful business model.
Why are the accounts with Jean? Does she do bookkeeping now too?
Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no
Paimon never knew.
The acting... We're certainly...
What?
Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time...
Sounds like a poor Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? This is a bit...
But we're on our way to an urgent meeting with Jean. Sorry.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help. See, what's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person. Please mention...
Hey! Hey! Unbelievable. Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean. Acting Grandmaster? Oh, Master Jean?
Oh, how can I assist?
Actually...
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay? How's Jean holding up? Is it serious?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Anyway, while the master is down, then...
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do that?
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go. Look, she's all by her because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody. What? You mean you used to act like that? So is this an Oh, so this imagine seriously? So imaginary. Oh, Paimon was looking. No way! Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard?
Oh, Traveler! Fancy me?
Don't...
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new...
Why does...
Come now. For this
dangerous?
That's right. Sadly, Lisa isn't it.
Huh?
If you want to know...
So...
that would be... Anyway.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you.
Paimon wants to see? Wait! Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like. Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed. You know, Paimon bets... Oh, it's Kaya!
I've been waiting for you. I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing. It's like you read my mind.
Things like helping to fill in for Jean?
Right. Although the commissions you reported, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where I will feel much more at ease.
You can flatter.
Oh, I have far more important Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering.
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this?
What's so urgent?
It came in at the last minute. Literally just a few seconds ago.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Go ahead and pick up some new pieces from Showcase. Anything the Knights can do for you?
Jewels from Liyue. Come take a look.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
When I was adventuring...
If I take it back, Allie, I shouldn't get caught by an alcohol.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
So this is where Charles is...
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough. In all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first... If you'd taken any longer, I don't...
Fear not!
Just as well. And I'll be waiting up ahead.
No rest for the wicked.
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind. Sweet dreams. relax.
No, my sword!
Sweet dreams.
Booba, get them! I summon thee! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Time to...
No rest for the...
Witness the power of good luck. Bad dreams be gone. Turn that frown upside down. Yeah. Sweet dreams.
Thank you, my friend. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
There it is! Behold!
Wait, imaginary friends.
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure. How can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy...
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was... Stanley. Stanley's... And you can tell he's an expert at... The Amazing Adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But, right now we have other things to attend to.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
unexpected.
Tammy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us. Huh? Paimon has a serious? How about... Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master D-Luke, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have...
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon, for one, never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check. How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow, Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary. Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? So she's so determined to become a knight that she... Okay, that's kind of weird.
Huh? Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh, thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? How can I smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to do it. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. It's
so modest.
Well,
Ellen!
Thanks. Honorary knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's a friend of mine. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. If I'm not mistaken, Stanley's a truly legendary adventure. Great!
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time! Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah!
Here we go!
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Sweet dreams!
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Yahoo!
that frown upside down.
Think you can get away?
By royal decree. Time to relax.
Let's play.
Hey, are those guys?
Oh, Swiftly. Time for takeoff.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You're toast! Raincoat. Sweet dreams. Cast your worries to the wind.
Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So,
Yes.
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you.
Oh, I see. I feel bad yet.
Whoa.
Well then, how would everyone like to proceed?
In which case?
Okay.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the man Javari.
Enough already. Ugh. Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth.
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, with the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
Poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. Die in a place where the wind blows, but to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's...
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing...
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to...
What? Sam?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned war... You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self? Interesting idea. But is it...
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time?
What is it?
A few days ago, the weapons he took on... I don't know whether you believe me, but... since you guys are the experts at this, you bet if I can just get... right now. So, what... I can't bring myself to tell...
Aw, poor Jack. Venti, you...
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine...
Dada Upa Gorge, was it?
Time to relax. By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Sweet dreams.
Boba, get them!
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind.
Witness the power of Guwa.
Nice and spicy.
dreams! Rain outlines your fate.
Booba, get them! Nice and help!
Midnight Fantastic! Bad dreams be gone! Oh, tricky!
Ready when you are.
I'll bring my seasonings. Race you! Hey, that bunch of hilly churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the sword of brilliant valor, surely.
Cast your worries to the wind!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let me weave you a verse.
Eat this!
Lo and behold, the sword of brilliant valor.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would
This is in terrible shape, and it's so...
If you saw one is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless. Fades into the background.
You're right. You're right.
Let's scout around. It's definitely in Daraupa Gorge, so... Huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time.
Turn that frown upside down.
Booba, get them! Oh, it's ripping.
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of warriors. Surely, though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
You do have... Okay, then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free. Ahem. Well, okay. You take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Trillium by now. If not, there's always body language.
Mosimita.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiate... Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate... Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Time to relax.
Hey! He dropped the Shield of Magnificent Honor and ran!
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I actually... Mom!
Hey! The wine! You promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You,
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll to be
Paimon's starting to think... Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dada Upa... Wow.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten... Although, on further reflection, I must say, someone who can't let go of the past and get... I wonder if such a person was forced to take their...
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials tonight.
Tell me, Stan.
Huh? Why does he... Could there be an...
Oh, If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day.
I think, but the real adventure,
Wait!
I fear.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt must remember. Stanley will never die, because... I'm sorry, Stan. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! But...
Leave now.
Honorary Knight! Venti! I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this—
No, not yet. Besides, Stanley, Oh, we'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover.
Stanley's really fond of
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land. Where his...
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Ball!
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Bad dreams be gone!
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share. You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine. You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Jules from Leeway. Come take a look.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Jules from Leeway. Come take a look.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you.
Aha! So, though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed.
Yes, I have a performance.
What would a kid...
Everyone knows
What?
These lyre strings are... That's a trick of the trade.
The strings contain That'll help us. Paimon's sure there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should... oh, take this fish.
familiar. Haven't we seen it in the Cat's Tail before? Yep, that's Prince, all right.
Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely
hope.
Looks like. And here are your astral iron.
You found them! I dare say.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself.
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now. Got it. All set off.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an
Oh.
Sarah, what are you
another bizarre... Really? You don't mind helping? That would be...
Yeah, well, those hilly trolls are...
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure he can be trusted?
We're well past the point of aiming...
A fight?
For this dish we... Okay, go and get ready.
Oh!
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and... Yep. Now, order...
And so begin...
You did say you'd help Good Hunter. Any news on that sweet madame? One sweet
Sticky.
That's right. The knights order it. Let me...
Wait.
With your cooking, as soon as... I'm still waiting on one sticky honey. I'm still waiting on one sticky honey rope. I'm still waiting on one sticky honey. This is... Wow! Did you...
Are we released from...
Yes, thanks. If you ever get tired...
Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news! Let's go and see her!
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great! That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you. And Jean.
What should I get to take back to Lily? Let the wind blow.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too?
Oh, but I must...
You truly reveal...
I do. As the Lion Fang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius masters throughout the...
Oh, you...
Yes, but I see it more. After all, it is a lot.
Paimon thinks so...
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Caught red-handed. Finally. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master and...
How did choosing this...
As long as... Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be...
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No. I do trust you.
Fine.
Thank you.
Are you hurt?
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being... Let me
No, you are...
Okay, but before we move out...
Thanks.
Looks like our feet are intertwined. To think you would chase me this far. Come on, face my brave supporters. I put a spell on them to calm their fear of water.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! By royal decree! No, my sword! Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams.
Nice and spicy.
Face the fury of my flames. Just one is enough to reignite the fiery fury of the rest.
Boba, get them!
wind. Here, wings of darkness.
Frying pan into the
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. But let me deal with you myself.
Sweet dreams.
The main thing is that you're safe.
Yes.
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's not... okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this?
Huh?
Well, if you say so, Swan, it's fine.
Oh, great.
For goodness sake.
Well...
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Fresh fruit, only at Queen's Food.
You made it.
Just
Yep. When actually... the first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago. Before, at that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant who sealed off the...
Old Mondstadt?
That's right. Back then, I was just a
tiny...
Yep. In Old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky, he was sincerely distraught. "I do so wish to see the birds in flight," said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. "Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land." The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom, and we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Pot?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing Paimon! Now's the...
Getting a little peckish or something. You know, but then, a refreshing back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Out of the frying pan
you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Oh, it's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your... How much pressure...
We thought that since you so after...
Jean? Huh?
It's easy.
Thank you. But...
Fear not. So while...
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spend so much time doing library admin.
Well, are you kidding me? That rascal...
Enough already.
It is my honor. Speaking...
Actually, our see, not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself. So relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc, All right.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin!
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
Oh, it is you. Yes.
Uh-oh.
I want to thank you again. Either way, and...
What's that?
I am definite. The lion thing, but it was the dandelion night that I do believe that Vanessa watched. Let the wind lead.
Take a seat. We have a few specials today.
Vision Hunt decree. Something bad happen again? Hear my wishes. And a radish veggie soup. The Vision Hunt decree. Something bad happen again?
The Vision Hunt decree.
Fountain. Hear my wishes.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
The Vision Hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
Vision Hunt decree. Did something bad happen again?
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt decree?
Fountain. Hear my wishes.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I will make you better.
Come take a look.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Be gone!
At the frying pan. By royal decree.
Oh! Turn that frown upside down.
still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
Turn that frown upside down.
Right.
Whew.
Right. Right.
Time to relax.
Right.
little something to boost the mood.
No rest for the
Out of the frying pan, into the...
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Sweet dreams!
Eat this!
Yachan, Tachan, let's go! Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fit.
Nice and spicy. I summon out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Time to relax.
It tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Maybe you're not... If you ever...
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Get them! Sweet dreams! Bad dreams be gone! Wings of darkness! Come, step nice and spicy! Turn that frown upside down!
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
No rest for the wicked.
Boba, get them!
Cast your worries to the wind! Oh!
Aw, Rick! That really hurt! You're toast!
Sweet dreams!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone!
Boba, get them!
Turn that frown upside down.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey,
A cheap shot. Time to relax. Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
nice and spicy! By royal decree! I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee! Ah! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Rain outlines your...
You're toast!
Sweet dreams! Oh, tricky patient!
Oz revealed! Boba, get them!
Turn that frown upside down! Bad dreams be gone! Time to relax. Hacha!
Nice and spicy!
As you wish, Maid Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Rain outlines your face. Sweet dreams! Turn that frown upside down. Yachan, Tachan, let's go!
Race you! Race you!
I summon thee!
Out of the frying pan!
Sweet dreams!
Wings of darkness!
Rain cutter!
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Cast your worries to the wind! Time to relax.
Boba, get them!
No rest for the wicked.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? Oh, but who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocrat.
Oh, Paimon!
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered no matter what, we could come knocking on their door all of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact but you need not. Once you come to friend. The name of the Lawrence. It is said that he is difficult. Thanks again for your help. If.
Huh?
Hello.
Hello? Did I hear you? Huh. Given that I do, if you wish to... Now.
That's etiquette?
Huh. And neglecting your manners would... But look at the world now. What did you say? You dare question the... I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth. Save your words. I find... Besides, now I have more...
Ugh, so this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression,
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment.
No need to get down. You just have to keep at it and never give up.
Master Jean, but it turns out...
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any... As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain... However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan. My good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonius 4th Company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if...
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very... In fact...
Thanks, Amber!
Good luck, you two!
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask...
Just one more.
Now that the storm clouds have been swept away, it's time to do the same with our troubles.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my resident... during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Freund.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... Princessin bring light to this world. I created another...
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion. And... He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. That land is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me. Oh, no way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! Alright, you two go have fun. I've got no mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents. This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. The Wayab know the past and can
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished
Kachina is a child. I don't know how you met.
Whoa.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your...
How about...
The people who belong to the Adventurers... Huh? You're the Traveler.
Hi, Mind!
Wait.
You haven't...
Nope.
Learn well...
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter.
Kachina's trying not to...
I see. Well...
Let me think.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant... You can think of an ancient name, almost like a label...
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 nights. By the time he fought in his... Even though he wasn't quite where he used...
Ancient names. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa. That
The Wayup decide who is deserving of inheriting. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayup chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, then
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its...
Think of it this...
Oh, Pine...
Someone had our forebear, the miracles of the past, so there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayup's judgment as long as you never...
Thank you, Chief. Well, let's... Oh, right.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition, of course.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, if the...
Alright, we're off. See you later, Chief. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up not out of us. Anyway, it'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working.
Aw, I would...
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious. That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you...
Take it away!
different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures! Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure!
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air. That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird.
Actually, you know what?
Different hat?
Well,
And...
not at all.
Huh? A human You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that...
Well,
pretty sure the pirate... I do know this. The statue of... Oh, I should also mention...
So the contest...
That's right. We believe our current archon... Don't just take my word for it, though. But it's just as Chief Pakal said.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole... If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint.
Turn that frown upside down.
Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even...
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't...
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian. Wait, is that a...
Nope, that's a long-necked rhino. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlet.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation.
Paimon's not so sure. Oh, okay. Wow, the sightseeing is even...
The higher the vantage point...
Are you and Toto close to Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used it. I've been bringing... With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a... Oh, look over there! You can let us off here, Toto. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the...
That's true.
supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey!
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. My house just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon. Oh, and this is the Traveler. Honestly, you could at least introduce yourself a little, you know.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance.
So you're saying you've been dipped. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty.
But it's something we call...
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me.
I bet our new friends here...
Oh, you mean us? Haha, you're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that, behind every hero charging into battle, lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
Forgot the lyrics.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Forgot the lyrics. Forgot the lyrics. Forgot the lyrics.
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kinich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyab chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, I'll win this time for sure. Oh, right. I should eat some.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachi.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry.
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulaney's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the night.
Wow, that's a...
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are, too. Hey, a little more confidence, please? Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get...
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. Alright, fine.
Attaboy.
So full. So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Pi...
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only makes...
How? Not so loud.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know...
See how you're...
Mulaney's right.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Well, I'd say more. The opening ceremony is what...
Don't you worry!
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone!
Oh, wow!
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The Pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she doesn't seem ordinary at all?
Well, folks,
Yeah, go!
kick their...
Go, Moolah!
You can do it!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Good luck, everyone!
Guess. Let me see. Let's head that way.
Okay,
Just remember.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina.
Looks like
Let's hope you'll put up a good
fight.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Let's
out of the way or get blown away.
Oh, we won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really living her... Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Need a surfboard?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Why don't we handle these monsters? Skills aren't half bad. I think I've got a good grasp of what you do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it to the end. Your run ends here.
Nicely done, Kachina!
We
actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt. Fight.
Catching at the flame! Faster! Amazing!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Carving way! Check this out! That's one! This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
just leave it to me. I'll get.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
Come on! Show me your courage!
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it!
Close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Beyond-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina,
Is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
That was quick. Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need...
Off we go.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it. What's our play, Mualani?
Isn't it obvious?
Well, I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm gonna finish this. Snail, let's go. Let's finish this next time.
Off we go. We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good.
What's
Come
this?
Oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Need a surfboard? Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire,
Congratulations, Mualani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani! You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to after that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the...
You two are assigned...
Solo battles next.
Hold it right there! This is...
We're contestants too.
According to my...
Well...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. You! Don't just stand there. Get security over here now.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. Exactly. Now...
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you... It has to wait until...
That's enough, you two. If this behavior...
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, thanks to you. Right.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina.
That came up... My next opponent is it...
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team, well...
I really want...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And...
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again! Actually...
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's one...
Where do you come from, kid? Hate to break it to you.
And
you don't recognize... Either way... Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm... Room for... Mr. Chance! Too.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You've got what it takes.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the night, but,
What?
Yeah, I did too, but we just have to get past it. War is... So, I'm going to give this... To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, atta girl.
So, if one of...
You mean, I'll be happy no matter... Traveler?
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist for the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine!
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, put your hands together for our... With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the Children of Echoes.
Woo! Over here! Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride for brave warriors.
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Hey, wanna go for a walk?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning...
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you...
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out. Sweet dreams!
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you?
Fetch me a bottle of wine.
Just one?
Wanna go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this. Wow, we try to treat. Now, let me show you around. Show Cheek we cattle record. The hot springs, of course. Oh, don't be shy. Come on.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea.
Please.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the travel. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs. Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way...
Yeah, I was... Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot... Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady.
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs.
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trot.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. A few travel... But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have...
Oh, that sounds...
Exactly.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Relax.
Much better. Hey! You over there! How many...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady...
Stop!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Back before she referred to anyone...
If Paimon lived...
It's just... The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water...
Oh, no.
That's normal. She's worked tired... Anyway, let's...
Oh, I see. That's a...
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a...
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three see...
Oh, Mulan!
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement? I'm sure you know the one. She can never come.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too? So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think? I'm a little...
Of course! These artificial springs are and you two, I know you want to
You got it, Chief.
All right, we're off.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room. Time to relax. So?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy the moment my parents looked. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over until I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescue.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to bathe in a hot spring is to...
Hey!
All right. Well, that better...
Paimon didn't think...
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuck.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I certainly don't. In exchange, though, I can recommend... Huh?
Yeah, she brought... Friends are supposed to help each...
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going.
Mualani!
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't...
Alright, now, where to start? Looks like the water... Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks, too.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any...
Yeah, that works. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at... Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it...
That's right.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone...
Here, it's all on the...
Wow!
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but... We're throwing a hot spring party.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again?
Come on, I know you can...
All right, all right.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
Interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this time. Nope.
Kachina like shiny little... I'll hold on to them for now.
All right, that should be...
Let me see...
That's on the 7 years ago. So...
Oh, we will. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything go? Wow, this place clean.
I would hope so. Did you guys get it?
Oh, we brought back...
All right then, roll.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and this... So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks,
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good. Not to mention...
Yeah,
I see. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired.
Turn that frown upside down.
Don't run into the road.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep. Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Traveler!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Come with me. I'll take you some...
Mualani!
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your... Hang in there! We're here to help! Awesome. Let's ride!
Sweet dreams!
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Time to relax.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
Sweet dreams. Cast your worries to the wind.
We've cleared out most of the monsters. Looks like we're still... Let's go ask... Amina!
Oh, it's you three. We were prepared for...
Where'd they come from?
The east side. An abyssal pile.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the...
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned...
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Of course! On behalf of the...
Let's go. There's no...
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Nice and spicy.
Time to relax.
By royal decree. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Amazing.
Let me read you a verse. Turn that frown upside down.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Carving way. Whew. That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of...
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Nice and spicy!
Boom!
Sweet dreams! Bad dreams be gone!
Tide rising! Get them! Librarial
No, my sword!
Off we go!
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
I was in a...
Stop talking for now. That...
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it. All right. Wait, no.
Ateya!
And you, forget about that.
The impurities in the element...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has... I also came across...
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you... What is this? Some sort...
How can that... I never knew that was...
Ateya! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power. You're sure? Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used... That was some quick...
abyssal power still...
We think Auntie...
She can never...
Hello?
Time to relax.
Not interested in hanging out with snacks not to your... None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Hey!
Just going. You have fun.
All right!
Mualani.
Yeah?
Tell me, how are your...
They're away on business. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I wasn't visiting the hot spring. It's because your friend saved the hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen.
You want to know... But yesterday, seeing you out there, it made me realize, even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman. It's brought me good... Just
don't worry.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't...
Excuse... Life is a journey.
Out of the frying pan,
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Turn that.
nice and spicy.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Laid bare.
Getting quite busy recently.
Rain outlines your fate.
This is where it is. Overruled.
No, my sword.
Today's recommendation is the steak. It's been getting quite busy recently.
Body and mind.
Time to go.
Laid bare.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you. Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
Transfix.
No, my sword.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
Ugh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
Might be a lost cause.
Nice and spicy. Don't hit me!
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Stand with me. is strong. Lightning purified.
Rain outlines your fate.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Dissipate.
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
The bond is strong.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. Dissipate!
let me know if you...
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down.
Into the wind!
Add Astra.
Come take a look.
right. Oh, hello, Traveler in Paimon.
No!
I see. If you need any help...
Thanks.
I guess it's no... Actually...
There's that name again.
Apologies.
But...
Yes. We often get alchemy.
Wow!
Still, I'm sure that Albedo is a true gentleman. I don't see why not. Albedo and Tim... I'm afraid you'll have to... Sorry.
Hey, stop! Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like? Anyway, let's...
Time to act.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, Sven, the Kaholas... Oh, and Atea's snacks were yelling at some kids.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well, lad?
Yep, this is...
Glad you like it.
Hey, Moalani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has...
And Kachina?
Kachina... fell. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the right of...
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning.
Exactly. She deserved...
Alright, thanks for letting... Jeez, she sounded a little anxious.
Mulan,
At a glance, but through our 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. That's right, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and Hero. Even so, our tribe's waters were contaminated. It was like each disaster was designed. Exactly. We now believe the.
And that's how it began.
Yes, and that's why we've been Luckily, now every.
You must have had to.
Every battle, responsibility, but to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the sea's not going.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache. That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me. Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache. That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Of course. No, Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who...
Looks like I'm just in time.
Konnichiwa!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to...
That's right. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The sacred flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your staying there for a short period of your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night.
Of course, I'll head out.
Yes. Natlan's strength. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future.
Is everything okay?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.